Oh, forgot to take my keyboard out of the way. Alright, hopefully everyone's doing well today. I had a very bad ordeal on Thursday and Friday. I took too much of this mixture my brother came up with to help with kidney stones. I took it 2 times, well actually 3 times counting a 12-hour time period, because I took it at midnight the night before, then I took it at 8 a.m. and then again at noon. So in a 12-hour time period I took 3 doses, and I found out that was a no-no. I was okay after the noon or the 8 a.m. one. So 2 doses was fine. It was the 3rd dose that done me in. Anyway, for 2 days I couldn't stop shaking. I didn't know what was going on. It was horrible. Anyway, I am feeling somewhat better. I'm still not 100%. And I'm sorry I'm late with my uploads for my daily food vlog and my book series that I've been doing. My head is just, I don't know. I'm still not back to 100%. Anyway, so I'm going to search a box of quarters from my bank. Let me get my gloves on, and then I'll put the box over here where you guys can see it and open it live. And then we'll get this hunt started. And I have 1 year, I think it is, I'm missing from the clad quarters, because I gave all of my clads to drawing a blank. Oh, Big Red Bullion. Or it was originally Redneck Stacker, but anyway. So I'm still missing 1 quarter from 1971 with no mint mark. That is the one I need to find to replace those 2 that I took out of my collection so that I could send him the whole set. I found all but those 2 coins, and when I searched a box of quarters, I was able to get all but 2 of them from the box, and then I provided the other 2 from my collection. Anyway, let me get this over here so you guys can see it. Alright, and there is the whole side, and let me turn it right side up and open it, and then we'll get this hunt started. And this box, I specifically ordered it. I now have a connection at the bank. If I call them on Thursday the week before, I can get a box the next week of any denomination pretty much. And so I'm very excited and happy about that. And I love my tellers and my bank staff and everything where I will bank. Anyway, this one has 000 on it, which is unusual. I don't think I've ever had a box with that number combination on it. But anyway, alright, so looks like nobody's in here yet, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and get this hunt started. Let me grab my box opener, well, and my coin roll opener, and I'll grab my magnifying glass, because I'm not using the microscope because it won't let me focus in on stuff anyway. It only has 1 zoom. I never could figure out how to get it to work any differently. And so I decided just to unplug it from my computer and take up less space. And anyway, so that's why I don't have that plugged in, because I never did get it to work right. Alright. Hopefully I can get this thing open. Well, it sounds like it's coming loose a little bit. Maybe. I was going to do this hunt on Monday, but unfortunately my head was throbbing really bad, and so I did not do anything I didn't absolutely have to do Monday. But yeah, I don't know how I survived. It's only by the grace of God that I survived it all. Be thanks to my little ordeal. So yeah, if anybody takes that mixture that my brother made for kidney stones, only do it once a week. I recommend you don't do it any more often than that. Once a week is often enough. Alright, there we go. I think we finally got her opened up. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Let me open this up and see if there's anything that catches my eye. Once I get that out of the way. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything that screams as silver. And I don't see any, although this is the darker one. But I don't think it's a silver. Let me take a quick look at it though, and just in case. See if it's got a visible mint mark. Because if it does have a visible mint mark, that would mean it is silver. Alright, I don't see any visible mint mark. Okay. Alright, I think it's just a dirty quarter. I don't think it's a silver one, but we'll check it just in case when I get to roll number 9 and see if that's a silver or not. Alright, let me move this over here to my other place here where it's out of the way and I can still search it. That's heavy. That's almost as heavy as a box of halves. Well, maybe it is as heavy. I don't know. It's definitely the same amount money-wise. But I don't know if it's the same amount of heaviness. But anyway, either way. Either or. We're going to get this hunt started with roll number 1. Alrighty. If I can get it out. There we go. So, let's hopefully find some good stuff here. Let me see if I've even got my sound going. Okay, looks like I got sound, so I don't know. I'm not sure why there's no viewers. That is a bit strange. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Anyway. Either way. Maybe it's because I haven't streamed in so long. Maybe that's why nobody's here. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do the hunt because I got to get these bucks back to the bank as quick as possible. Because I can't leave $500 laying around. Definitely not. I don't have that kind of extra money. I mean, I am gradually getting my credit cards paid down and trying to put back a little bit so I got more money to work with each month, but I am definitely not up to that level to be able to keep $500 laying around, which would be nice because then I could get a box of halves or dollars or not dollars, halves or quarters anytime I want, but not quite there yet. forgot to grab the bag. Let me get it over here where I can put the coins in it. There we go. Alright. Come on, stay open. There we go, much better. Alright, still no viewers, that's weird. But I haven't put out any videos today, so I don't know why I'm not getting a notification. Alright, I should demit. Another demit. That one's in really nice condition. I'll hang on to that. There's a bicentennial quarter in really nice condition. I may hang on to that. At least check my folder and see if it's a better condition one. Because it very much could be. Because it is definitely nice. Another bicentennial, but that's definitely not in good condition. Alright, roll number 2. Well, I wonder why there's nobody in here. That is weird. Huh. Anybody here? Oh, that's weird. Don't quite understand it, but okay. see what we got here. Well, hopefully if somebody comes in, they'll actually talk to me so I can have somebody to just talk to instead of just rambling to myself. Kind of unusual for nobody to show up. Whoop. Almost dropped them. There was a pea-mint tallgrass prairie. There's a 67. D-Met Alaska. 25P. 77 Philly. 93 Denver. Alright. Alright. Well, it says I have one viewer now, finally, so at least somebody's here now. That's good. Whoever's here, welcome. I appreciate you coming in. I was beginning to think there wasn't nobody going to show up. I know it's been a while since I streamed, but I had a really bad ordeal last Thursday and Friday where I very much thought I was going to die. I took too much of that mixture that my brother came up with to help with kidney stones. I took 3 doses in a 12-hour period, and that was not good. Come on. D-Met, Massachusetts. D-Met, South Carolina. Tennessee. D-Met. Ware Farm. D-Met, Carolina. Pea-Mint tallgrass. My heels hadn't been bothering me, but now I don't know what's going on with them. D-Met Warriors. D-Met, Wisconsin. Oh, wait, is there an extra leaf? I don't know for sure. Alright, now what's the deal on this extra leaf? Or am I thinking of a whole nother? Oh yeah, high or low leaf. That's what I'm supposed to be checking. I honestly don't know what the difference is, so I'm just going to assume it's a good coin and go on. Alright. Whoop. Didn't mean to knock that around. roll number 3 of the box. Number 9 was the one that had the different looking ender. So I'll take a look at that when we open it and see what it is. But I have a feeling it's just a dirty end. I don't think it's actually silver, but it might be. You never know. Won't know till we get there. I'm going to hunt them in order regardless. Who knows, maybe there's others that has nice coins in them. I don't know. But yeah, I hope so. There's a P-Mint, Washington Crossing, Delaware. Oh, it must have been my phone in my pocket. D-Mint, River of No Return. 98D. D-Mint, Salt River Bay. P-Mint, Idaho. 71. Oh, it's got the D. I need the 71 with no mint mark. Thought sure I had the one I need to finish my clad. The one I took out for Big Red Bullion. I'll find it eventually, but I thought I already found it. Oh well. There's a 2021 Philly, Washington, Delaware. D-Mint, Illinois. P-Mint, Apostle Islands. There's an 87D. D-Mint, Florida. Here's another 1967. There's a D-Mint, Washington. D-Mint, Kisachi. P-Mint, Apostle Islands. D-Mint, Everglades. P-Mint, Missouri, my home state. P-Mint, Apostle Islands. D-Mint, Virginia. D-Mint, D-Mint, Montana. 89D. 90D. D-Mint, River of No Return. 2021D. Washington Crossing, Delaware. Let's see, there's a D. Oops. And of course I'm still, even though I've gotten a lot more sleep lately than I had been, I'm still not back to 100% apparently. Because I'm still dropping stuff. I found one, but I thought I heard 2 fall. Oh well, if another one did fall, I'll find it later. Okay. Let me go ahead and just grab the rest of these and finish the rollout. Oh. Come on, stay awake. 98P. D-Mint, Ohio. D-Mint, Kansas. D-Mint, Vermont. There's a 1965. That's 1 year off of silver. D-Mint Cumberland Gap. P-Mint Maryland. D-Mint Great Smoky Mountains. P-Mint Oregon. Let's see, there's an 82P. D-Mint Ellis Island. P-Mint Minnesota. D-Mint Apostle Islands. P-Mint Louisiana. P-Mint Virginia. Alright, roll number 4 of the box. Oh, come on, wake up so I can get this box done before church time. Or I may have to finish the rest of it after church, I don't know. Because I definitely got to get this to the bank tomorrow. I picked it up on Monday. I was going to stream Monday, and then my head was just not... Oh, I've had a horrible weekend and first part of the week. Ever since last Thursday. Hey, Pagan Perspective, how are you doing? I found a couple that might upgrade my folder, but other than that, I haven't found anything new, and no silver yet, no W's yet, but I'm still looking. And this is it was very nice at my bank. I called them on Thursday last week, and they had the box ready Monday. Picked it up Monday morning. I was going to stream Monday, but my head still wasn't recovered from that ordeal on Thursday, and so I am streaming today instead. There's a Puerto Rico 2009. They didn't make as many that year, so that's a good find. I believe that was in Denver, if I remember right. Nope, no P-Mint. Hey, that's even better. I don't see those very often from here. I don't see Philadelphia minted 2009s very often at all, so it's nice to see a Puerto Rico. Hopefully somebody will get that phone. Sounds like Mom got it. Okay. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, we're still on for Friday as far as I know. Sounds good, Pagan Perspective. Hey, there's another 2009 U.S. Virgin Islands from Philadelphia. So that's 2 P-Mint 2009's awesome. Oh man. D-Mint National Park bat. P-Mint Pennsylvania. Looking for a 71 with no mint mark. It's the only one I'm missing from the clad quarters. I took out 2 when I sent those quarters to Big Red Bullion, and I found one of them, but I haven't found the second one yet. D-Mint Denali. Of course, I haven't got a chance to search a whole lot of quarters. D-Mint Wyoming. D-Mint Marshbillings Rockefeller. D-Mint Hawaii. P-Mint Salt River Bay. P-Mint Pictured Rocks. Alright, let's see what we got left. Oh, cool. Awesome. P-Mint Maryland. D-Mint Wyoming. D-Mint Pennsylvania. D-Mint Tennessee. D-Mint Colorado. Alright, we got a P-Mint Alaska. D-Mint Montana. 89P. 96D. 91P. Alright, roll number 5 of the box. At least it's nice to have somebody in here. I appreciate you coming in. You're the first one. Well, I think maybe somebody was in here just briefly earlier, but nobody said anything. Like I was saying earlier, I took too much of that mixture my brother came up with to help with kidney stones. I took it Wednesday night at midnight, and then 8 a.m. Thursday morning, and at noon on Thursday morning. So 3 times in a 12-hour period, and then after that, starting shortly after noon, I could not function all of Thursday and Friday at all. I wasn't sure if I was going to live or die. As a matter of fact, the only way I got through it was the Lord's help, because I don't know what happened, but I was completely out of it. I couldn't stop shaking. I had massive headaches. Most of the time, sometimes I was chilling. Other times, it was so hot I couldn't stand it. And I was still in the same room, same temperature. It was just, I had a fever most of the time of around 102. So, yeah, I don't know what happened exactly, but since I took that stuff, I had, that was a rough couple of days, and even now I'm not back to 100% with my head and everything. Alright, D-Mint West Virginia. D-Mint Tuskegee Airmen. D-Mint Marshbillings Rockefeller. There's a 91D. And D-Mint Connecticut. There's a Virginia from Denver. D-Mint Maine. P-Mint Fort McHenry. P-Mint Theodore Roosevelt. Alrighty. Hey, coining around, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I had a rough couple of days on Thursday and Friday. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. My brother has a mixture for helping with kidney stones, and I took too much of it too often. I took it too often, rather, not too much. Well, it ended up being too much because of how often I took it. I took it at midnight, and then again at 8 a.m., and then again at noon. So in a 12-hour period, I took 3 times of it, and that was starting shortly after noon. I could not function on Thursday or Friday. I was shaking all over. I couldn't stop shaking. I had fever, headaches. Yeah, it was. I wasn't sure if I was going to live or die for 2 days. Anyway, I'm searching a box of quarters. And it's only thanks to the Lord's help that I've survived. And I'm still not back to 100%. That's the reason my food videos haven't been getting out on time. Matter of fact, I still need to upload Monday and Tuesday's videos. D-Mint, Cumberland Island. Matter of fact, I need to do that as soon as I get done. Well, probably when I get back from church, more than likely. Now, there's the third 2009 I've found today. First 2 were Philadelphia. This one's a Denver, and this is Guam. And I had Puerto Rico and U.S. Virgin Islands earlier. I mean, I'm not keeping them because they're not in that great a shape, but it's still nice to see that many 2009s in a box. D-Mint, Montana. Yeah, I am too, definitely. I'm definitely glad I'm feeling better. I kind of like your new name. I mean, I like the Tupac Coin Roll Hunter, but Coining Around's a cool name as well. And you got a new channel sticker, I'm sure. Still trying to find that 71 with no mint mark to replace the one I sent to Big Red Bullion a long time ago. Oh, actually, I sent him all from 65 to 98, P and D, all the mint marks and everything, because he has a hard time getting them up there in Canada. So I just sent him all of them. D-Mint Chickasaw. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling better than I was. I mean, I'm not back to 100% yet, but I mean, I don't know when that'll be. I didn't want to go deal with the emergency room junk, so I haven't been to the doctor yet, but I am trying to get an appointment with my doctor. I keep forgetting to call during the daytime. West Virginia. Matter of fact, probably ought to do that today or tomorrow for sure. There's a D-Mint Tuskegee Airman. Alright, roll number 6 of the box. Number 9 had the ender that looked suspicious. So I'm almost to that one. I mean, I don't know that it's silver, but it definitely looks suspicious. It's definitely darker in color, but I couldn't see a mint mark on it, so I don't know if it's silver or not. And it might be a Philadelphia minted, in which case it wouldn't have a mint mark. But anyway, either way, I'll find out on the 9th roll there. P-Mint, Vermont. 1967. Not too far off from silver. There's another D-Mint Guam. So that's 2 D-Mint Guam. Oh yeah, Guam was the other one I found. There's Puerto Rico, U.S. Virgin Islands, and Guam. So now I got a duplicate. But I didn't keep the first one either because it's not in that great a shape. It's just nice to see those D-Mint or 2009s, since there was fewer of each one of them. There's a D-Mint Washington crossing the Delaware. D-Mint Arizona. D-Mint Washington. Ooh, that one's actually in pretty nice shape. I'll check that and see if it upgrades the folder. So far, that's all I've found is possible folder upgrades, but oh well, hopefully I'll find something else before long. Glad my bank lets me get quarters again. All I gotta do is call them on Thursday before, and I can get it the next week on Monday, which is pretty awesome. That way they can order an extra box just for me, which is very, very cool. Of course, I love my bank anyway. They're very nice people. I love my tellers too. I'm first name basis with all of them. At least at the branch I go to most often. Well, that heel still's not doing very well. D-Mint Cumberland Island. D-Mint Washington. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I'm feeling better because that was really bad on Thursday and Friday. It's the reason I don't have anything to upload for those 2 days. I mean, I think I only recorded like a total of 4 videos between the 2 days. I was just so, I mean, I got my 8 and 10 and my noon on Thursday recorded. But then once I did that Thursday at noon when I took that 3rd dose of that mixture, after that it's all, whew, I don't remember much for the rest of those 2 days. I know there was a lot of the time that I didn't eat or drink anything. Well, I did drink some water. I take that back. I did drink some water, but that was pretty much it. Although my brother did try to, well, not try, but he did force me to drink a sports drink so I could get some electrolytes in me, which I think may be what kept me from completely going out and dying. It was rough. Definitely rough. But I am thankful to be alive. That is for sure. And I definitely owe it to God. Alright, roll number 7. Almost to that roll 9. Getting there. Oh man, my head's still not 100%. Alright, let's see if I can get this speeding up a little bit so I can get this box done before time for church. Oh wow. Yeah, I will try my best. I mean, I don't know exactly. I don't remember what time you guys start, but I go to church at 6:30, I believe it is. But yeah, if I can get in there before then or after then, that would be fine. So yeah, I will definitely try to stop by. I haven't been to your stream for a little while. Of course, I haven't been to any streams since Thursday. Well, I take that back. I was in... Whose stream was it I was in last night for just a few minutes? Like half an hour I was in somebody's stream. But the noise just... my head's been pounding like crazy. Oh, be quiet. Forgot to take that out of my pocket so I could shut that off quicker. Sorry about that. I had a dinner at noon, so I don't need to do a 2 o'clock container. Sorry about that noise. Oh, I know who it was. It was Southern Metal. I was in his stream for just a little bit last night, like 30 minutes. And then I had to get out because my head started pounding. I can't watch TV for very long. I can't do anything for very long, or my head starts pounding. And it all started last Thursday after that mixture. I mean, it definitely helped my kidney stones taking all that, but whew, boy, there's got to be an easier way to get rid of them stupid kidney stones. I know that. I hope I got rid of them completely. That way I don't have to ever mess with that junk again, but I don't know how to check that though, because I don't know if you can just request a, what do they call it? Drawing a blank. Whatever that test is they do. But yeah, I will definitely try to stop by tonight, coining around, because I do miss being in your stream. Piment, Connecticut. Next time you come to your mom's, you'll have to come by and hang out for a while sometime or something. I enjoyed visiting with you that day that you did come by. Race entry start at 5:50 your time. Race ends around 10:30. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should make it for at least part of that. Like I said, I leave for church at 6:30, and I usually get back around 8:15, 8:30, somewhere in there. So yeah, that will definitely work. I should be in there some point in there. definitely be good to see everyone. I haven't, like I said, I haven't been to any streams since last Thursday. And even before that, I didn't go to hardly anybody's stream because of getting headaches. I've been having trouble with headaches for a while now. Made it so I could only watch a few minutes of each stream, or watch them after the stream was over and just pause it when I got my head started pounding, which is what I usually end up doing. That way I can still watch people's stuff without my head splitting open. I'll watch it after the stream, and then just that way I can pause it when I need to pause it because my head's pounding. Of course, I started doing this app called Mondly or something like that to help me relearn Spanish. And so, I mean, I had 3 years of Spanish in high school, going to your mom's house. Oh, cool. Awesome. Awesome. We definitely need to get together sometime while you're here in Missouri. That would be awesome. There early, get a duck. 90, oh, wow. 95 ducks gone in the first 10 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, so 5:50 my time. Okay. All right, so that's a little over 4 hours. Okay. I think I can remember that. I'll definitely try to make it over there. Very cool. Matter of fact, I may end my stream and just do a raid if anybody actually makes it in here. So far, there's only been 2 people, you and Pagan Perspective. Or at least that's the only ones that have said anything. And oh, be quiet. And it's just a weather update. I don't know why they gotta make so much noise just for a weather update. But yeah, no, unexpected noises just make my head pound. I don't know. D-Mint, Tennessee. D-Mint, Nevada. D-Mint, backward. Alright, roll number 8. Only one more roll to go until I get to the one with the suspicious ender. And like I said, it may just be a dirty ender, or it may be silver. I don't know. We'll find out in one more roll. That was the only one I noticed that even looked silver. And it didn't really look silver, it just looked dirty, which is why I thought it was silver. But anyway, I guess we'll find out. I don't know that I've ever found a silver quarter. I found W quarters, but I don't remember finding a silver one yet. Alright, yeah, I will definitely try to get there early. Try to get there right as you start. D-Met Block Island. 74 Philly. That's close to the one I need. I need a 71 Philly. P-Met Denali. D-Met Louisiana. 80D. D-Met New Mexico. D-Met Marshville and Rockefeller. Last 3 live streams we had over 100 people, but the channel is growing fast as so much. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. I knew you guys were going to take off and go places. That's awesome. I went over 500. Actually, I hit 550 something, or no, 60 something. And then I just kind of dropped back and dropped back. But of course, I got to where I couldn't stream for a while, and then, yeah. When you don't stream it, they stop or start unsubscribing, I guess, or I don't know. Anyway. D-Met Blue Ridge Parkway. P-Met New Hampshire. D-Met. So it'll be a while before I hit monetization. If I ever do. I don't know if I ever will, but either way, I'll still stream whether I do or not. P-Met Maryland. I mean, that's not the main goal for this anyway. It was just so I could do stuff for kids. 91D. Another 91D. Let's see, 91. I was a sophomore in high school. D-Met Yosemite. D-Met 90. D-Met Olympic. D-Met Georgia. That's not in bad condition either. I'll check and see if that upgrades my folder. 90 Philly. Okay. But yeah, that is very awesome. I can't believe I've only had 2 mail calls this year. Last year I had like 200 or something, close to it anyway. But this year, of course, I haven't really been trying to enter giveaways much. I mean, I've entered a couple, but not any. I haven't really been trying this year. And I haven't been trying to get coins for kids either, so there hasn't been any reason for anybody to send me anything. And there's 66, that's almost silver rate, or yeah, just 2 years away. There's a 74 Philly, too bad it's not a 71 Philly. There's a D-Met Rhode Island. D-Met Apostle Island. D-Met Mount Rushmore. D-Met Kansas. D-Met Kissachi. Alright. And roll number 9. This is the one that had the dark end. But it might be silver. We'll see. I now have 4 that might upgrade the folder, but other than that, that's it so far. No W's, no silver. And no 71 Philly either, which is the one I'm missing for my collection. Because I took it out to send to Big Red Bullion. Because I wanted to send him a complete set. And I found all but it and one other, which I recently regot the other one. But I haven't regot the 71 Philly. Alright, who's texting me? Alright, I ain't worried about that right now. Alright, let's see what this dark one is. 85 Denver. Yeah, that was a big letdown. Alright, well, not silver. I had a feeling it would be. But you never know. 2021 Denver, crossing the Delaware. 95p. There is a P-Mint, Rhode Island. D-Mint, Marshville, Rockefeller. 79D. 82D. Come on, 69 Philly. That was the other one I needed, but I have already recovered that one. I need a 71 Philly now. There's a 97 Philly. At least I'm finding Phillies, but not the right year. Hey, we got a Philadelphia Minute District of Columbia with Duke Ellington on there. Oh, I need to check that one. That's got a doubling on the keys or some keyboard. The keys of the piano or something. I forget now. I'll have to look and see. Maybe I gotta check that real quick. D-Mint crossing the Delaware. D-Mint crossing the Delaware. Alright. Take a look at this real quick. I just opened roll number 9, Pagan Perspective. I've still got 51 rolls to go. Okay, I do not see any doubling in the piano keys, as far as I can tell. And no doubling in the name Duke Ellington that I can see. So this must not be one of those double DDRs that they were talking about. Okay. But it's still nice to see another 2009. I think that's like 6 of them in this box so far. Maybe 7. I mean, that was the first District of Columbia. And I haven't found all 6 of the choices for that year. But I have found 4 of them. Because it was, let's see, Puerto Rico, Guam, District of Columbia, and I believe it was U.S. Virgin Islands, if I remember right. I should have just pulled it aside and then I could put it away later, but oh well. That way I could see exactly how many 2009s I got. D-Mint Fort McHenry, P-Mint Virginia. There's some that, okay, 89D, 97P, 94P. Hey, that's my graduation year, 94. 84P. There's another D-Mint, Washington crossing the Delaware. D-Mint Idaho. D-Mint New Jersey. D-Mint San Antonio Mission. D-Mint Salt River Bay. P-Mint George Rogers Clark. D-Mint North Carolina. Alright, let's finish up this row. Okay, yeah, I'll tell him you said hi, Tim. Or, oops. I'll tell him you said hi, Pagan Perspective. I'll definitely let him know. And yeah, we're still good for Friday. Matter of fact, I was thinking I might take you and I out to eat while we're out and about Friday. We haven't done that in a while, so. And I'm in the mood to have something different. Because I'm getting tired of what we've been eating, the same old, same old. Well, that and my veggies, every time I try to eat them, I start feeling sick to my stomach. I don't know if I'm tired of them or what. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. I didn't mean to give away your name. Alright, P-Mint, Missouri. D-Mint, New York. D-Mint, Louisiana. P-Mint Fort McHenry, P-Mint Denali, 93D, 95P. There is a D-Mint Frederick Douglass. Well, that thing's noisy. D-Mint Alabama, D-Mint Washington, P-Mint Maryland, yeah, if I can talk. There's a P-Mint Washington crossing the Delaware, D-Mint Blue Ridge Parkway, 85D. Alright, roll number 10, last roll in the first row. And it's kind of nice, the 100-box quarters. I haven't done that in a while. And I was glad I was able to call and get one ordered specifically for me. That way I didn't have to worry about not having one available when I went to pick it up. So that, oop, didn't mean to bump that. Alright, there we go. See if we can find something good in this roll. There's a D-Mint Salt River Bay, D-Mint Vicksburg, 85D, P-Mint Theodore Roosevelt, D-Mint Saratoga, P-Mint California, 85D, P-Mint North Carolina, D-Mint Colorado, D-Mint Kisatchie, D-Mint Saratoga, 87D, alright, see you later, Pagan Perspective. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. And I will tell Mom and Thomas hi for you. D-Mint Iowa, P-Mint New Hampshire. There's a 73 Philly. That's only 2 years away from the one I need. P-Mint Ellis Island, 81P. There's a D-Mint Massachusetts, D-Mint Pennsylvania. There's a D-Mint North Carolina, P-Mint Louisiana, D-Mint Tuskegee Airmen, P-Mint Arizona, D-Mint Minnesota. Oh wait, let me check that one for the double tree. At least one of the trees is supposed to have some doubling on it if it's an error coin. I don't see any doubling on those trees. Nowhere on those trees that I can see anyway. And not on the ones over here. Alright, land of 10,000 lakes, not 1,000. Wow. Didn't realize it was 10,000 lakes in wherever I was talking. Minnesota, that's it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure I heard that before. I just forgot. D-Mint New Mexico, D-Mint Bicentennial. In decent shape. Not as good as the one I found earlier, but still not in decent shape. Although, isn't there an error on that year? Let me see. Bicentennial. Oh yeah, DDO. So I need to check that for a possible error. P-Mint Apostle Islands, D-Mint Fort was it Fort McHenry? No, Fort Moultrie. There's a DMet Bicentennial, not in good shape, so I don't need to check that. Even if it is a DDO, it wouldn't be worth keeping. PMet New Hampshire, PMet Indiana, DMet Ohio, DMet Mount Rushmore, PMet Texas, and I'm sorry I'm saying every one of them, but that helps me stay awake. DMet Iowa, PMet West Massachusetts, DMet Florida, PMet Rhode Island. I don't know, do any of you guys... Hey Demigod, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Do any of you guys watch much Disney Plus? I'm kind of curious if either of you well, of course it's not what I would normally watch, because normally I prefer to watch it in English with English subtitles even, but because my hearing is so bad. But unfortunately they don't have it available in English yet, but I still love the show, and so I've been watching it anyway and just reading it in subtitles and hearing it in Spanish. But I've been learning Spanish through Mondly anyway, so I'm hoping that between the two it will help me to grasp the language a little bit faster. There's a DMet 96, DMet Missouri. Anyway, the reason I was asking, there's a couple of shows that have a lot of singing and stuff involved. One's called Bia, and the other one's called Soy Luna, or which just means I am Luna, which is her first name, which she was named because she had a moon pendant when she was a baby at the orphanage, so they just called her Luna. Anyway, I like both shows. I wish they could get them like translated into at least the acting part, maybe not the singing. Obviously they don't usually translate the singing anyway. Like Intertwined, they got it translated into English, which is awesome. That was another one that I liked. About this, puts the bracelet on and then she ends up making several trips back into the past, and that helps her to come to know and understand her mom and herself better. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Anyway, it's just a couple of shows that I've been watching that I thought was interesting. Oh, it looks like I lost all my viewers talking about that. Sorry about that. Oh wait, I got one viewer left. Anyway, sorry about getting off topic. Let me check and see if this is a DDO. I don't see any doubling on the numbers. Let's check the mint mark in the back of the neck. Don't see any doubling there. How about the letters? No doubling so far. Alright, in God we trust. Don't see any doubling there. Alright, so there's no doubling on that one. And it's not as nice as the one that's up there, so I'm going to drop it in there. Alright, roll number 11. Here we go. Whew, boy. Now, if they're in nice condition, I'll check them for errors. If they're not, I'm not going to waste my time because they won't be worth much of anything, even if I do find an error on a really bad condition coin. Of course, I don't know. I may be wrong about that, but that's just the way I figure it, that they're not going to have enough value. 85p. Alrighty, let's see what we can find here. Oh, and Demigod, if you're looking for me playing video games, I will be playing video games again in the future, not too distant future, hopefully. I just had a really bad experience starting Thursday, and I'm still not back to normal. DeMint Blue Ridge Parkway, DeMint Alaska, 91P, DeMint Marsh Billings Rockefeller, DeMint Tuskegee Airmen, 74 Philly, DeMint Harper's Ferry, 9060, DeMint Rhode Island, DeMint Cumberland Island, DeMint Chaco Culture, DeMint New Hampshire, PMint Great Basin, 82P, I need a drink of water. I think I'm starting to get dehydrated again. I know when I get dehydrated, my nausea starts getting worse. Start feeling like I'm going to throw up again. And that's not good. DeMint Kentucky. Luckily, I only threw up once, but there's been multiple times that I came close. DeMint Ellis Island, PMint Nevada, DeMint Kentucky, DeMint Marsh Billings, or no, crossing the Delaware. I don't know why I said Marsh Billings. That was crossing the Delaware, definitely. DeMint Kisatchie, DeMint Oklahoma, 81D, PMint Montana, DeMint Figgy Mounds, DeMint Tuskegee Airmen, 77D. There we go. Stay open. Alright, cool. Oh, you watched all the Marvel shows? Okay, yeah. That is true. That's on Disney Plus as well. Yeah, I watched that. Matter of fact, as soon as I got Disney, if I can talk, as soon as I got Disney Plus, that was the first. I went and watched all the movies in in phase order, the order they were supposed to be seen in. Maybe the order they were released. Anyway, I watched them in whatever order they said they was supposed to be according to timeline or something. DeMint Cumberland Gap, 98D. All of those, all of the Star Wars movies, all the way back to the Phantom Menace. Watch those in order, including the ones that weren't part of the original 9. Like Rogue One and Han Solo, or Solo, a Star Wars story, and all those additional side movies. And then, of course, the Mandalorian series and Boba Fett series. And now I'm watching the Moon Knight series with my friend Tim, who I will be here Friday. And we'll catch up on that. We're, I think, 2 episodes behind because he didn't get to come last week because of my rough ordeal with all of the taking that too much of that mixture on Thursday and being out of my mind on Thursday and Friday. DeMint Salt River Bay, PMint Warriors. But yeah, a lot of prayer I think is what kept me alive. PMint or Georgia. Demet Kasachi. Demet crossing the Delaware. 97P. Demet Perry's Victory. Demet Kasachi. Demet Kansas, which I found one that was really nice earlier. Demet Montana. Demet Salt River Bay. Alright. Roll number 12. Alright, well, not going as fast as I'd like, but then I'm trying to keep myself awake, so I'm reading every date and mint mark. Or not date, but every mint mark and state or national park quarter, or if it's no national park quarter or state quarter, then I'll read the date. But anyway, just trying to keep myself awake. Probably not the best method, but oh well. Gotta do what I gotta do. But yeah, I definitely love all the Marvel shows and the Star Wars shows. Well, and Star Trek for that matter. I got a subscription to Paramount Plus as well, and Peacock, so I can watch wrestling, as well as a lot of other shows. Paramount Plus has got a lot of shows. Disney Plus has a lot of shows. AMC Plus has a lot of shows, including Walking Dead, and the ones along that line. Oh yeah, Loki and Hawkeye and Falcon and the Winter Soldier in WandaVision. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've watched all of those series. Well, I don't remember if I finished Loki, but I think I did. I know I finished all of Hawkeye and the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And all of WandaVision. But I think I finished all of Loki as well, but I may have missed the last episode. I can't remember. I had a lot going on during that time when his shows were coming out. Oh, another show, of course that's not on any of the networks I've named yet. Of course, because we got rid of cable completely, so we have no like regular programming or whatever. Although we do have these like big antennas, but they don't work half the time. So we got Roku's for all the house. 3 of them anyway. We don't have the 4th one, but we do have a PlayStation 3 in that room. So, I mean, they can watch some of the stuff on that room. I am thinking about investing in a 4th Roku, though. So we'll have a Roku in every deal. Anyway, but yeah, we go together and share the cost, my mom and my brother and myself. But yeah, we got rid of cable because it was like $240 a month for cable. That was just for TV and internet, no phone, which was ridiculous. Anyway, and each year it went up probably $20 a year or more. Some years it was more. Minimum of around $20 increase every year. And so we just got tired of it and we're like, nope, we're done. So I found a internet service, at least where I am in Springfield right now. Of course, once we move, we may not be able to keep it. But at least for right now, we've got something called Quantum Fiber, and it gives us like almost a gigabyte speed. Our speed is like 900 and some gigabytes. Up to, anyway. That's not guaranteed speed, but anyway, way faster than what I had with Mediacom. And with the money saving, because it was $240, but with that being only $65, and then we got well, of course we got Netflix, but we got it so we can have it on up to 4 rooms at once, and so that's like $20 a month. now. It used to be lower, but they've been raising it because they're adding more content. And then we've got Prime Video, because my brother has Amazon Prime. That's the reason he gets like free 2-day shipping or whatever on all of his stuff that he orders off the Amazon. And we have to get a lot of stuff because of vitamin supplements and various other things like that we get each month. Anyway, and so we got Prime Video. There's a lot of good shows on there. There's a lot of good shows on Netflix. Then Disney Plus, AMC Plus, Peacock, Paramount Plus, Discovery Plus, Friendly TV, and there may be one more. I can't remember now. Oh, Hulu. Anyway, we've got subscriptions with the higher subscription price so that we have no ads. We don't like dealing with ads, if at all possible. So every service that offers an ad-free version, we pay the higher price to get that. But even so, most of them are still like $9 or lower per month. There may be one or two. Of course, Netflix being the highest at $20 a month. And I think Hulu is like $11.99 or $12.99, something like that, when you want the ad-free. But anyway, and they've all got good shows, and I can't keep up with all of them. I was trying for a while, and I wasn't getting any sleep, and yeah, so I decided I'll just find the best show I want to watch at the time, and then I'll just stick with that show until I get it caught up, and then I'll go to the next one. What I've been watching here lately, like I was saying, Bia and Soy Luna, which unfortunately aren't available in English yet, but I can read the subtitles. And I am trying to learn Spanish, so it does help me a little bit there, because I am picking up a few words here and there when they're talking. And if I don't read fast enough, I'll just rewind and watch it again, which I do that quite often. Anyway, I'm rambling about this, and I should be searching coins because I got to get this done so I can take these back tomorrow and get that $500 back in the bank so I can pay more bills. Anyway, so I'm going to get back to this. DeMint, Utah. DeMint, George Rogers Clark. There's a PMint, Kentucky. There's a 2021 Denver crossing the Delaware. 82P. There's a DeMint, Frederick Douglass. DeMint, Oklahoma. DeMint, New Jersey. DeMint, Ellis Island. There's a 91 Philly. 82 Philly. 95 Denver. There's a PMint, Rhode Island. Okay. But yeah, I love all the Marvel shows. They're very cool. I can't wait for the new ones that are coming out. Let's see, there's well, of course they're releasing episodes of Moon Knight, and then the next show or like movie is Doctor Strange 2, something other Universe of Madness or something like that. I forget now exactly the wording. I'd have to look it back up, but I can't wait to see that. And then there's Thor 4. It's actually Thor: Love and Thunder or something like that. But it's the fourth movie that stars Thor. Oh, I don't need another weather update. There's a DeMint, Indiana. 87D. A DeMint, Kentucky. PMint, West Virginia. PMint, Oregon. 78D. 72D. And that was a year off and a mint mark off. There's a P-Mint George Rogers Clark. A D-Mint Louisiana. D-Mint Virginia. P-Mint Kasachi. D-Mint Alaska. D-Mint River of No Return. D-Mint Alaska. Alright. Hey, Les Likes Coins, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, yes, The Eternals. That was an excellent movie. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's hinting at a new movie that's going to be coming out before long or what. But yeah, I remember there was that Thanos' brother Star Fox was in that, into that. It very likely could be a brand new movie coming out before long. They got so many things in the works with Marvel and with Star Wars and everything else. It's crazy. Hopefully you're doing well, Les Likes Coins. Good to see you. We're just talking about a little bit of everything while I search a few quarters here. I'm on roll number 12 of a box of quarters. There's a 90p, 79D, 74D. There's a D-Mint North Dakota, rather. And a P-Mint Oklahoma. D-Mint Great Basin. There's an 81D. There's a 79 Philly. D-Mint Nevada. D-Mint Georgia. D-Mint Kansas. P-Mint Fort McHenry. There's a D-Mint Marshbillings Rockefeller. Alright, roll number 13. 13 is my lucky number, so maybe we'll have some good luck in this one. Haven't found anything but possible upgrades so far. Although I have found quite a few 2009s. And I think I'm only missing, let's see. I think I'm only missing one of the 6 that I haven't found any at all. The Northern Mariana Islands. I believe that's the only one I haven't found yet. Because I know I found Puerto Rico and Guam and District of Columbia. And I thought I found the U.S. Virgin Islands, but I may be misremembering. I don't know. It's been, yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks. Well, since Thursday last week. Black Knight at the end. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Black Knight. Did you yeah, okay, I remember that now. That's very cool. Yeah, there should be a lot of really cool stuff coming out of Marvel real soon. Of course, like I said, Doctor Strange and Thor Love and Thunder are the next one's coming out. I mean, they haven't even released the trailer yet on the Thor Love and Thunder yet, but which is kind of weird, but anyway. 1994 Denver, that's the year I graduated high school. There's a D-Mint Cumberland Gap. D-Mint Blue Ridge Parkway. 95D. Another 95D. Alright, let's see. P-Mint, Rhode Island. 87P, 95D. 84D. P-Mint, Rhode Island. D-Mint, Great Sand Dunes. 71 Denver. Right year, just wrong mint mark. Why couldn't that have been a no mint mark so I could have my one I'm missing from my collection? Alright, well, there's a P-Mint Yosemite. Huh. Had the right year, just the wrong mint mark. I need a 71 Philly. 95D. Alright, D-Mint, Louisiana. We got a D-Mint, Nevada. 88D, it's got a lot of red paint on it or something. There's an 88D. Well, P-Mint, Saratoga. 78 Philly, too bad that's not a 71. P-Mint, Fort McHenry. Oh, come on. I hate that. I can't stay awake. Even after all the extra sleep I've been getting, because I can't have to close my eyes because my head hurts, and then I go to sleep, and I don't know. I guess I was so low on the sleep that that's part of why I'm having so much trouble recovering from that, I guess. I don't know. Alright, D-Mint Shawnee. 94D, this year I graduated high school. 98D. There's a D-Mint Indiana. They released which trailer, Coin Around? Oh, nice. I'm glad you got new internet, Less Likes Coins. That's awesome. Which trailer? Did I miss it? They finally get the Thor Love and Thunder trailer out. They were saying it was going to be like the shortest time between a trailer release and the premiere of the movie, because it's supposed to premiere, I think, in May or something. May or June, somewhere in there. Or maybe it's July. I don't know. I got so many dates running around in my head, it's hard to keep them all together. P-Mint Ellis Island. D-Mint Backquarter. There's an 81p. Too bad it's not 71p. P-Mint, Virginia. D-Mint, Oregon. D-Mint, Beer Farm. Ah, goodness. I can't hang on to nothing today. Alright, let me see if I can find those quarters. Maybe I found the one that fell, or maybe there was, I don't know. I thought I seen several drop, but I may have just seen one. If it was just one, I already found it, but I don't know. Well, I don't feel anymore. If I find more later, that's fine, but need more Hulk movies. Oh, yeah, definitely Hulk and Superman. Although Superman's not Marvel, he's DC. Different universe. Well, I'm only looking for 1 year other than the current year. I'm 1971 Phillies, the only one I'm missing other than silver coins. I have all the clad other than 71 Philly, which is 71 with no mint mark. But yeah, I am looking for that 71 Philly, and other than that, well, any W's or S mint mark coins, obviously I want to keep, because they'll either be business strike or proof if they're S mint, and then of course the W's are worth some money just because they're W's, and they only made to like 2 million of each landscape for the. They only did them for 19 and 20 rather, 2019 and 2020. So only on 10 quarters, so that's 20 million coins that have a W on them. There's 2 million on each design. So yeah, they're pretty rare. There's a P-Mint LSI. I mean, I've got a complete set of them, plus I do have a few extras, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I may try to put together another set so I can either give it away or sell it. I don't know. Although I don't like to sell coins because I always feel like I'm not going to get the money I got in them out if I charge what I need to charge, but I don't want to rip anybody off either, so I don't know. Alright, P-Mint, Ellis Island, P-Mint, Virginia, D-Mint, Oregon, D-Mint, Weir Farm, there's 81 Philly, D-Mint, Iffy Mounds. Okay. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely want more Hulk movies and more Superman. Of course, Superman isn't Marvel, though, so. Alright, have a good day coining around, and I will hopefully see you over on your stream here a little bit later. Looks like my clock decided to freeze up on my computer, because I know it's not still 1:15 p.m. like it was earlier. And I know the time's gotten to have changed by now. Come on. Oh yeah, Hulk versus Superman. I doubt that will happen because they don't like to cross between DC and Marvel very much. They prefer to stay within their universe, the DC universe and the Marvel universe. They try to keep those separate as much as possible. But yeah, that would be interesting. Hulk versus Superman. Okay, yeah, I will definitely try to make it in there and get a duck before they are all gone. $87P, $89D, $90D. There's a D-Mint Ohio. There's a D-Mint Great Basin. D-Mint Effigy Mounds. 81D. And there is a P-Mint Kasachi. Alright, roll 13. Nothing of any interest, so didn't work out for being my lucky number this week. Or this box, rather. Of course, I'll also check the 13th coin, or 13th roll from the end, which would be, well, let's see, there's 10, 11, 12, so that one. So roll number 38 is the one I'll be checking next, or wondering about next, because that's the 13th from the end. 8:53 p.m. there. Okay. Yeah, my time on my computer is still not updating. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Come on. Ah, there we go. Now it's showing the correct time. 2:54 p.m. Yeah, I definitely would love to find some W's. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Les. I appreciate that. I've only found a few W's. Of course, I do have a complete set because I bought the complete set, and I did buy one or two extras. But I have found some. Matter of fact, one of my boxes had 3 W's. And I think one other box had a W. Maybe 2. I don't remember now. P-Mint Everglades. D-Mint Sovereign Bay. D-Mint Salt River Bay. D-Mint Iowa. D-Mint Maine. D-Mint Wyoming. 93P. $93P. There's a P-Mint River of No Return. P-Mint Maine. P-Mint Harper's Ferry. The P-Mint Minnesota. Alright, D-Mint Salt River Bay. 93P. Alright, we got a D-Mint Montana. Oh boy. Come on, stay awake. Oh man. Oh, this is not good. Can't stay awake for nothing. Actually, I'm gonna have to do less of a stack there. 1W 2019 one. Oh, very cool. The bong noise? I'm not sure. I don't hear a bong noise on my end. Unless you're talking about the cars going by outside on the street. Oh, I do hear wind chimes. That's my mom's wind chimes out on the front porch. It is kind of windy because it has been storming most of the day. But I don't hear a bong noise. That's weird. Okay, I'm sorry. Whatever's causing the noise, I'm not sure what it is, so I don't know how to stop it. Alright, D-Mint, Maryland. P-Mint, Great Basin. D-Mint, Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. D-Mint, Alaska. P-Mint, Kansas. D-Mint, Weir Farm. D-Mint, Nebraska. Oh, goodness. Now let me put these in there. See if I dropped one or two. Thought it sounded like two dropped, but I only seen one when I looked down. It may have been one and just bounced, but I'm not for sure. Well, I don't feel any others, so I guess that one that I've already picked up is all that fell, as far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah, I don't feel any others. Alright, 1981 Denver, and there's a D-Mint, Missouri. Alright, so I'll grab a few and keep going. It only happened once, no worries. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. It may have been my phone, something going off on it too. I don't know. But I'm sorry it happened though, either way. D-Mint, Homestead. Okay. D-Mint, Tuskegee Airmen. There's a 67 quarter. And there's a D-Mint, Salt River Bay. Alright. D-Mint, Salt River Bay. P-Mint, Virginia. 1970 Denver. I need 71 with no mint mark. think that's all of them there. Hopefully. Oh, wow. I've just been having a hard time staying awake, even though I've been sleeping a lot more since this ordeal started. Alright, there's a 67, a 1970 Denver. 1 year away and a mint mark off. There's a D mint Ohio. P mint 2006. I just looked at one coin and I ended up dropping it again. 67, 70D, D mint Ohio. Go ahead and drop those in there while I'm thinking about it. I keep dropping them out of my hands because I keep dozing off. It's part of the problem. I have a feeling I'm not going to make it very far with this hunt because I can't seem to stay awake. Alright, P mint Nebraska, D mint Homestead. Well, that one has all those doubling, snow on the roof and all that good stuff. I'm going to put it right there for the moment. D mint Tuskegee Airman. Alright, so we got D mint Tuskegee. There's a D mint Salt River Bay. P mint Virginia. P mint Virginia. Alright. Almost dropped them again. Alright, D mint Cumberland Island. There's a 69 Philly. That was the other year I was missing until I found it. I still need a 71 Philly, but I haven't been able to find that one for a while. P mint Frederick Douglass. I don't know if Alright, P mint Frederick Douglass, P mint Harper's Ferry, 98 Denver. There's a D mint Kentucky, D mint Blue Ridge Parkway. D mint Lowell, P mint Frederick Douglass. Alright, make sure I didn't drop any. Alright, don't see any, so let's check this one for possible errors. Alright, so let's see, there's a snow on the rooftop, leaky bucket, and for some reason I was thinking there was one other one, but anyway, I'll just start with those. Okay, I don't see a leak in the bucket. Okay, the bucket's not leaking. All right, let's check the rooftop. Okay, I don't see any snow on the roof, so... Oh, it was a double handle, too, I think was another possibility. Well, it's 3:09 p.m. and I'm going to be going to church here about 6:30. But I do need to end my stream about a little after 5. Or right at 5, probably. That way I can go get into Coining Around's live stream to get signed up for one of the ducks in his duck hunt races that he does. He asked me to do that earlier, and I'm going to try my best to make it over there before I have to get ready for church. Well, actually, I'm already ready for church. I did that earlier. I've already got my pants on, and I cleaned up earlier and got my pants and shirt on so that I would be ready to go as soon as I get done streaming and eat my container at 6 o'clock. Anyway, alright, this is roll number 15 of the box, and I'm making horrible time, so I'm definitely going to have to do the other half of this, or the rest of this box later tonight after I get back from church, because I do have to get it done today so that I can go to the bank tomorrow. Because I got bills that's got to be paid, and I can't do that till I put this money in the bank. So, Piment, Texas, Demint, Block Island, Demint, Arizona, Alright. Looks like I currently only have one viewer. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd probably be going to bed pretty quick if you aren't already. Because it's pretty late there where you're at, aren't you, Les? You're in England, aren't you? And I know your time is like, what, 8 hours ahead of mine or something? Some 6, 7, 8 hours. Somewhere in there. Well, yeah, earlier you were saying it was 8 something and it was 2 something here. So, yeah. So there's 6 hours difference maybe from mine to your time. That's right, because it was 2:54 and you said 8:53. So, yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, Demint, Lowell, Piment, Kentucky, Demint, Saratoga, Piment, New Mexico. Piment, West Virginia. Dement, Mexico. Dement, George Rogers Clark. Okay, I already checked all of those. 80p. And there is a Piment, Delaware. A Dement, Marshallings Rockefeller. And a 74D. Okay then. Somebody needed to rev there. Okay, you have a good day, Les Likes Coins. I appreciate you coming in. I figured it had to be getting pretty close to time for you to sleep. I didn't know for sure, though. Well, I guess it's not super late. It's only like 9 something. But anyway, either way, you have a good day, and I will see you later. Piment, New Hampshire. Alright. Come on, wake up. Piment, New Hampshire. We got Dement, the Great Smoky Mountains. We've got a Piment, Nebraska. We've got a Piment. There's a Piment, Great Smoky Mountains. Dement, Weir Farm. Dement, War in the Pacific. There's a Dement, Saratoga. There's a Dement, Alaska. Alright. Dement, Arizona. There's a Dement, Kisatchie. Dement, Virginia. Oh boy. Whoever's here, welcome. I'm glad to have viewers. Hopefully you'll say hi at some point, but if not, that's okay as well. Alright, Dement, Shawnee. There's a Piment, Effigy Mounds. Oh boy. Piment, Effigy Mounds. Dement, New Mexico. Oh, man. Hey, NC Prospectors, how are you doing? Good to see you. I found 4 that might upgrade my folder. But other than that, I haven't found any W's or silver. And no S-Mint. And I am sorry about not getting my videos uploaded yesterday or the day before. Well, yesterday and this morning, actually. And I was late the day before. On Monday morning, I was late uploading Sunday's video. And I still haven't uploaded the other 2. The other 2 from Monday and Tuesday. I haven't uploaded those yet at all. My head has just been pounding so much. T-Met, the Fiji Mounds, D-Met, New Mexico. There's a D-Met, Solder Bay, 93D. There's a 21D, Washington, crossing the Delaware. There is a P-Met, Fort McHenry. P-Met, Fort McHenry. Alright. Yeah, it's been pretty windy here. We have been having storms all morning and even in last night sometimes too. But yeah, I have had a rough ordeal since Thursday last week. Thursday and Friday I wasn't sure I was going to live. And I don't think I would have if it wouldn't have been for God. Oh, there's a homestead. I need to check that for errors. There's a P-Met, Louisiana. D-Met, Weir Farms. D-Met, Tuskegee Airmen. D-Met, North Carolina, rather. And there's a 98P. I'm still looking for a 71 to replace that one I sent to Big Red Bullion. There's a 65, which actually has an error, but that one's in not good enough condition. It'll check. There's a P-Met National Park back quarter. Alright, let's check this for leaky bucket and all that good stuff. Since I can't get my microscope to focus, I decided just to take it out, well, off the computer and not have to mess with it at all. Alright, I don't see any doubling on the handle of the pump. I don't see anything leaking on the bucket. Alright, and I don't see anything. Alright, so no leaky bucket. And no doubling on the handle of the pump. Alright, let's check the roof for snow. I don't see any snow either. Alright. Oh, wow. Even a little bit before that I was getting headaches, but since Thursday it's been... What happened was that mixture my brother made for helping with kidney stones, I took that at midnight, Wednesday night, and then again at Thursday morning at 8 a.m. and then Thursday morning at noon. So that was 3 times in a 12-hour period, and apparently that's a no-no. Because shortly after noon, I started shaking uncontrollably. I was like chills, sweating, going back and forth. I had massive headache. 102 plus fever. And it was just nothing I'd done. I couldn't function at all on Thursday and Friday. That's why I say without the Lord's help, I wouldn't have survived those 2 days. My brother kind of basically forced me to drink some sports drink. Otherwise, I think that may have been part of what helped me to get the electrolytes in me, even though I knew it was going to raise my blood sugar, which it did. That's why I didn't want to drink it. But anyway, he kind of said, well, you kind of need this. And, well, as bad as I was feeling, I knew I needed something, so I went along with it. And I was not going to go and deal with the emergency room because of how much time we spent over there the last time my brother went and last time I went. So I've been trying to get into my doctor, and once I do, then I'll go get checked out and see if I can figure out why I'm still not back to normal, even after being almost a week since then. Tomorrow will be a week since this happened, and I'm still not back 100%. One thing I'll say though, my kidney stones aren't hurting anywhere at all. Not one bit. So I don't know, taking that 3 times in a row may have like completely dissolved those kidney stones, I hope. But I don't want to have to go through that again, so I'm not going to take it 3 times in a row like that. Minimum 1 week, minimum 1 week apart. Well, actually, let me change that. Well, yeah, I'm definitely glad I'm feeling better, and yeah, it was horrible. Of course, like I said, I'm still not 100%, and even though I've slept a lot, I'm still not caught up on sleep either. So that could have been part of what was going on, because I was so far behind on sleep. But I know that one of those herbs that my brother gave me, or that's in that mixture of my brother's, one of those herbs like seriously cleans you out or whatever. And so I think that may be why I got so dehydrated. And anyway, it was. I've been trying to force myself to drink water every chance I get. Well, I mean, it is definitely a possibility, but whatever happened, it was due to taking too much of that stuff. My brother did some research, and he thinks what caused all this problem was the cream of tartar in the mixture. Because, I mean, it's not a real hard mixture to make, but you got to be very careful with it if you do make it. And minimum of once a day, but preferably once a week, and at the outset once a month. I wouldn't go longer than a month between taking the dose of this. But you definitely don't want to take 3 doses in a 12-hour period. Definitely not. That is a big no-no. And of course, like I said, me being tired and somewhat dehydrated before I took that may be part of the problem. But so it may be a combination of that mixture plus the state I was already in. But anyway, I mean, I didn't lose my sense of smell. Matter of fact, some of the things I was smelling and tasting tasted wrong and made me get sick to my stomach. Well, and I think I am getting tired of the veggies, so I'm going to have to lay off vegetables for a while or change to a different kind, because I don't think I can eat any more broccoli or Brussels sprouts for a while. Anyway, but I mean, I am very, very thankful to be alive. I'm very thankful that my bank, I called last Thursday and said, hey, actually I called just before this ordeal started and said, hey, I would like to pick up a box of quarters next week. And they're like, oh, okay, sure, we'll write you down. We'll order a box specifically for you. That way nobody can take it. It'll be yours regardless, as long as you don't wait too long to pick it up. And I was like, great, when will it be there? And she's like, it should be there Monday. And sure enough, I went and picked this box up Monday. I was going to stream Monday, but I was still so far out of it that there was no way I could have done a stream then. I mean, I'm still not 100% yet, but at least I'm better than I was over the weekend. So, anyway, I didn't get to go to men's Bible study last night because I was still too much out of it. I mean, I did go to church on Sunday, but I was still not doing the greatest. Let's see, that was 85D. There's a D-Mint to ski. Oh, by the way, thank you very much, NC Prospectors, for the 2 My Angelo quarters. That was awesome. So I now have the first of the 2022 quarters. I need to get me a folder. As soon as I get me a folder so that I got something to put those in, I'm going to put those in the folder so they don't get any more messed up. Let's see, 92 Denver. There's a D-Mint Maryland. I found a 71 Denver earlier, but I need a 71 Philly with no mint mark in order to replace that last one. I already found the 69 Philly. I need to find the 71 Philly. Alright, there's an 89D. There's a D-Mint Georgia. There's a 1980 Denver. There's a 67, a 95D, and the Denver, New Mexico. Alright. But yeah, it's definitely good to see you, brother. I really appreciated that mail. That was only the second mail call I've had this year, which is crazy considering how many mail calls I had last year. But I haven't entered very many giveaways this year, and I haven't been trying to get coins for kids, so there hadn't really been any reasons for anybody to send me anything. There's an 81 Philly. It's 10 years off of what I need. I need a 71 Philly. Only the Philly 71 didn't have a mint mark. There's a D-Mint Nevada. Alright, D-Mint Glacier, D-Mint Warner Pacific, D-Mint Ohio, D-Mint Ohio, there's a D-Mint Great Basin. Oh, and I've been learning Spanish a little bit with an app called Mondly. I mean, you do get like a free lesson each day, or you can sign up where you can access all the lessons up to that day. I mean, you can't jump ahead, but you can access all the back lessons that you missed. Well, I don't know how far back you can go. You know, you can go back to the beginning of the year. Anyway, I signed up. I maybe shouldn't have, but when I signed up the way so that you get 33 languages. So I can actually learn more than just Spanish, which right now I'm going to learn Spanish, but eventually I'd like to learn another language. I mean, I started Japanese in high school as a senior. I took Spanish 3 and Japanese 1 at the same time and actually got an A in both classes, but my ability to study and stuff back then was a whole lot better than it is now. I have lost my technique of being able to just read something and immediately remember it. I could read my textbook once and I could usually get an 85 without even studying, and sometimes an A without studying. It just depended on the class. Because I used to drive my sister crazy that I would do better and I wouldn't study at all like she did. I mean, she spent hours and hours studying, and I would still get a better grade than her, and I would barely just read my textbook once. And she always hated me for that. But, I mean, that was just the way the Lord made me, I guess. I wish I still had that ability, but unfortunately that's kind of lost. You know, you don't use it, you lose it. DMIT Oregon. DMIT Oregon again. Okay. DMIT Pictured Rocks rather. DMIT South Dakota. Alright. Yes, I definitely really appreciate that. That was so awesome of you to send that, NC Prospectors. And yeah, I do hope I passed one of those two. It'd be nice if I passed both of them, but who knows? Alright, who's messaging me again? Oh, okay. It's about a pirate game. Okay, cool. No big deal. Alright, 98D. There is a DMIT crossing the Delaware. DMIT Louisiana. And DMIT Connecticut. 84 Philly. 91 Philly. There's a DMIT Oklahoma. Alright, hopefully I can get through this roll so I can get to the next roll. DMIT Wyoming. DMIT Connecticut. I mean, even though I've slept more than less since Thursday, I've slept more than I had in probably 2 or 3 weeks. DMIT Vermont. DMIT Cumberland Island. But even sleeping all that extra, there's a 94P. That's the year I graduated high school. 95 Denver. Alright, DMIT Massachusetts. PMIT Nevada. DMIT Salt River Bay. PMIT Paris Victory. PMIT Georgia. P. Alright. Roll number 17 in the box. Whew. Wow. But yeah, I gotta try to jump over to have a lot of abilities I'd like to have back. My back giving me problems, my knees giving me trouble. Almost 65, but still a young man. Ah, okay, yep. Well, 65 is not that old. You're definitely still a young man, NC Prospector. 65 is not old. course, me saying that, and here just recently I was trying to convince somebody that me being 46 and them being 20 was not that much of a difference either. But they didn't agree, so so they kind of rejected me as far as dating or whatever, but that's okay. Anyway, it's no big deal. I'm trying to find somebody that will still be able to have kids if we got married. Whereas if I would date somebody my age, they're past having kids by now. So, I don't know. Piment, New Jersey. Dement, Salt River Bay. Dement, Idaho. Dement, Louisiana. Piment, Rhode Island. Dement, National Park, Bat. Dement, Montana. Piment, Saratoga. Dement, New Hampshire. Dement, Kentucky. Dement, Virginia. Dement, Tuskegee Airmen. Dement, South Dakota. 84P. Dement, New Jersey. Piment, Virginia. Piment, South Dakota. There's an 81 Philly. Dement, Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. But yeah, I used to have the ability when I was going to college, or high school and college both, by reading the textbook, unless it was something that had a lot of writing. I was horrible at writing or public speaking. I barely squeaked through my public speaking. Barely squeaked through my public speak. Boy, I can't talk. Barely squeaked through my. Of course, I had teeth back then. Now I don't have teeth, and so sometimes it's hard to talk. And that was another thing I had was slurred speech on Thursday and Friday. I mean, I could not talk worth nothing. And at first I thought maybe I was having a stroke or something, but I wasn't sure. But anyway, my aide called my brother, and he came back home, and he as soon as he seen me, he figured out what was going on and started getting me with electrolytes and everything. Of course, they wanted me to go to the emergency room, but I was like, no, I ain't staying over there for no 12, 16 hours. Which that's what it was last time we went. Of course, I was in worse shape this time, so I might have got in sooner, but I'd rather deal with my own doctor instead of somebody I don't know. Anyway, Dement, crossing the Delaware. 96D. Piment, North Carolina. 1980D. There's a Piment, Alabama. There's an 82 Philly. Alright, Dement, Virginia. Piment, Perry's Victory. 1990 Denver. 92 Denver. Having a little trouble with talking. Yeah, Thursday and Friday I was having a lot of trouble with talking. I mean, I could not form sentences for nothing. Yeah, the very few attempts I made at making videos after that third round of that mixture, yeah, you couldn't have understood anything I said that day. 95G. There's a Denver Great Sand Dunes. I mean, Mom and Bub wanted me to go to the emergency room, but I was like, no, I ain't staying over there all day. Piment, South Carolina. And I don't know, maybe I should have went. Dement, Salt River Bay. I survived without it, thank the Lord. There's a Dement Bicentennial. Very cool. Not as nice as the one I've got back there to compare to my folder. Alright, there's a Dement, Indiana. A Dement, Hawaii. There's an 80 Philly. An 83 Denver. There is a Dement, Pennsylvania. A Piment. Ooh, there's another District of Columbia. I found all but one of the DC and U.S. territories quarters from 2009. Alright, that one may have a doubling on the keys and or the name of Duke Ellington. So let's see if we get any doubling on either one of those. And on, well, anywhere really. I'm going to look everywhere. Okay. Don't see any doubling there. Or there. Okay. Alright, this is the second District of Columbia that I found. I think I found 2 Guams. I know I found 1 Puerto Rico. And I'm pretty sure the other one I found was Guam, Puerto Rico, District of Columbia, U.S. Virgin Islands, I believe. Maybe Northern Mariana Islands. I know it's not one of them I found. I should have kept them all and then I could just throw them away at the end. Or throw them in the bag at the end, but oh well. Have a full box of 2021 P Crossing Delaware. Oh wow. Original bank wraps. That is, wow. That's awesome, NC Prospectors. That is so awesome. Hey, Muscle Shell. Yeah, I'm only reason I'm here is because of God. Thursday and Friday, I had a really bad ordeal. I don't know if you've been in here for very long or not, but I'm going to go ahead and say it again anyway. This mixture my brother made for helping with kidney stones. I made the mistake of taking it 3 times within a 12-hour time period. I took it at midnight, at 8 a.m., and then again at noon. On Wednesday midnight, and then Thursday 8 a.m. and Thursday at noon. And so shortly after noon, I started, like, couldn't stop shaking, and I had massive headaches. Ended up with 102 plus fever, and I could not think, could not talk right. Everything was like slurred. As a matter of fact, at first I thought I was having a stroke or something, but come to find out that wasn't the case. Anyway, my brother kind of forced me to drink a sports drink, even though it raised my sugar, which I knew it was going to, but at least it got electrolytes in me. Actually, he had me drink 2 of those before and then I've been drinking water every chance I get because I got severely dehydrated as well. But yeah, Thursday and Friday, I didn't even know for sure who I was, to be completely honest. The only thing I really knew for sure was I didn't want to go to the emergency room and be stuck over there. Because last time my brother and I went, I was there 16 plus hours just to get seen. And my brother, the same thing when he went. So I was like, nope, I'm not doing that again. I've been trying to get it. I keep forgetting to call during business hours so I can get an appointment with my doctor. Which actually reminds me, let me go ahead and do that right now. Hang on, guys, I'm going to mute this real quick so I can call my doctor. Come on. Sorry, guys, I'm on hold with the doctor's office, so I didn't want you to hear the music and all that. So I will be right back. I apologize. Yeah, here, I don't know why I'm starting to search that roll because I'm still on hold. Anyway, I'll be back as quick as I can, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, no problem, NC Prospectors. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I will see you when you get back out of the store. Anyway, I'm going to get back to this hunt. And I do have an appointment, but it's not till May 13th. That was the earliest he had available. So I don't know. We'll see. Although she took down all the information about that drink and stuff, and she was going to send it over to Dr. Stinson. And I don't know. He may have his nurse call me about something he wants me to do before then or whatever. But she said if I start getting worse again, to go to their urgent care and be seen at least. And I should have went there on Thursday rather than trying to get in the emergency room, which I know will take, like I said, 12 to 16 hours, what it took last time. Because they are just too swamped with people. So anyway, I didn't even know they had it. Oh, another 71D. Why couldn't it have been a 71 with no mint mark? Ah, poo. There's a D-Mint Florida. 91P. A D-Mint New Mexico. 85D. And a D-Mint New Mexico. D-Mint Connecticut. Okay. P-Mint Tallgrass Prairie. There's a 94P, the year I graduated high school. 89D. There's a P-Mint Apostle Islands. Alright. Let's see what we got here. There is a D-Mint New Mexico. A 98 Philly. There's a P-Mint Saratoga. A D-Mint New York. P-Mint National Park Backquarter. A D-Mint Cumberland Island. There is a 98 Philly. A P-Mint South Carolina. And there's a P-Mint Cumberland Gap. There's an 87D. A P-Mint Maryland. Come on. There we go. Trying to fold up on me. There's a P-Mint West Virginia. A D-Mint Lowell. A D-Mint Apostle Islands. A D-Mint New York. A D-Mint Hawaii. A P-Mint South Carolina. There's a D-Mint Tuskegee Airmen. D-Mint North Dakota. A D-Mint Michigan. 98D. Last year before they started the state quarters. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're back, NC Prospectors. Thank you. Yeah, I finally got they put me on hold like 2 or 3 times. Well, one so they could get a nurse in there to talk to me. And they took down a bunch of information, I guess, and we're going to send it to the doctor. So I don't know, he may have his nurse call me about seeing me before that or something. I don't know. We'll see. P-Mint Mount Rushmore, but the May the 13th on a Friday at 3 p.m. was the earliest he had available. There's a D-Mint New Jersey. Oh, there's a Homestead. I need to check for errors. There's a 74 no mint mark. So that's a Philly. D-Mint Mississippi. And a D-Mint Nevada. A D-Mint West Virginia. A D-Mint New Hampshire. And roll number 19 of the box. We might get through half of them before it's time to shut this down for church. I will definitely be back after church to finish my hunt, that's for sure. Because like I said, I gotta get these quarters to the bank tomorrow. Luckily, my egg will be here tomorrow, so she can help me carry the bag, and I won't have to try to carry it. Because the way I'm feeling, there is no way I would be able to carry this bag full of quarters to the bank tomorrow. I'm just still not 100% yet. There's a 65 quarter. There's a P-Mint Cumberland Gap, 85p, another 65. There's a D-Mint Utah, 98D, 94p, that's the year I graduated high school. And there is a D-Mint National Park back quarter. And there is a D-Mint Missouri, almost said Mississippi. There's a P-Mint National Park bat. And the neighbor across the street is going up and down the street on his motorcycle, making a bunch of unnecessary racket. Sometimes he is very, very annoying. There's a 97p. A D-Mint, which I don't have anything against motorcycles except when they're going up and down when I'm trying to do a live stream. A D-Mint Oklahoma. A D-Mint Virginia. There is a D-Mint Vermont. A D-Mint Connecticut. 89D. 91p. There's a D-Mint Georgia. A D-Mint Missouri. And a 91D. Oh, quit falling over like that. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get this turned around and find something good. P-Mint Kentucky. There's a 74D. There's a P-Mint Pictured Rocks. A D-Mint Apostle Islands. There's an 83 Denver. There's a P-Mint Massachusetts. A D-Mint Alaska. 94 Denver, that's the year I graduated high school. There's a D-Mint Harper's Ferry. D-Mint Connecticut. Alright. There's a 91p. An 80p. Alright, a D-Mint Idaho. A D-Mint Nebraska. D-Mint Idaho. 94D, year I graduated high school. There's an 85D. D-Mint Salt River Bay. Alright, so that's a D-Mint Salt River Bay. P-Mint Indiana. Dement, New Jersey. Alright, let's take a look at this one and see if there's any errors on it. Okay, no leaky bucket. And I don't see any doubling in the pump and, or pump, no. Yeah, on the pump. And I don't see any snow on the roof. Alright. Roll number 20. Oh, wait. My alarm went off, didn't it? While I was on the phone. I forgot about that. I need to go do my 4 o'clock container. Alright, guys. I will be back as quick as I can. I gotta go do a 4 o'clock container and take my 4 o'clock pills so I don't start having problems. One thing's for sure, I've definitely been sweating a lot more than I usually do. That's why these gloves are like so wet inside. But I can't afford to waste the gloves, so I'm going to use them again anyway. Alright. Put those there, and that there. Grab my pills and my blood sugar checker thing. And, oh, yeah, there's my phone. That might help too. Alright, let's stick this in my pocket so I don't lose it. And, well, I guess I'll have to stick that in there too because I don't have another pocket on this side anyway. I got one on this side, but I can't get to both of them at once. Anyway, I will be back as quick as I can, guys. I will see you as probably, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Depends how long it takes me to use the bathroom and heat up my food. I gotta wash my hands, obviously. Anyway, so I'm gonna go wash my hands and heat up my food and all that good stuff. And I will see you as soon as I can. Be right back, guys. Whoop. I've got 31 rolls left in the box. I've done 19. Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, that smell I just got. Stick it under here out of the way. Oh, well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. My Abe was going to be leaving shortly, but I didn't give her a hug before I come back in here like I normally do. I just didn't dawn on me that she was going to be leaving before I left the room again. Anyway. Hey, how's everybody doing? Hey, Bo Palmer, how are you doing? Good to see you. Excuse me. Anyway, I finally got an appointment, so hopefully they can figure out what's going on with... Of course, they were mad at me that I didn't go to the emergency room or urgent care. But I don't want to have to wait over there 16 hours. I didn't think I could handle it with the way everything was going. And that bad reaction I had to all that stuff. Oh, one of my people left. It said I had 4, now it says I had 3. Well, I'm sorry to whoever left. I didn't mean to run you off. Anyway, it's good to see you, Bo Palmer, Coin Hunter. Alright, this is roll number 20 of the box. I'm going to try to get through roll 25. That way I'll be halfway through. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me. I cannot seem to focus right. Even now. That's one reason why I called the doctor today, because I didn't know how to get back to normal, because I don't know what's causing it. I mean, I'm sleeping more than I've slept in months. But yet I'm still tired and drowsy all day. And if I try to do anything where I sit still or whatever, like if I lean back to watch TV, I go to sleep. Or I have to sit up like this to watch TV, otherwise I go to sleep. I can't relax when I watch TV. Of course, if I watch TV for too long at once, without doing something in between, I get a headache. Anyway, I'm still not back to normal since that ordeal on Thursday. Alright, DeMint, Pennsylvania. There's a 68 Philly. Not the right year, but it is the right mint mark. I need a 71 Philly. If I can talk. Oh, no, I'm not driving. I'm here in my bedroom. When I do drive, I have people with me to keep me awake. Yeah, I don't drive alone. I haven't for a while. Because I worry about falling asleep when I'm driving. So yeah, I don't drive alone. DeMint, Louisiana. 1996 D. There's a DeMint Beer Farm. There's a DeMint Montana. A DeMint Kasachi. There's an 84P. 88P. 87D. There's a DeMint American Memorial Park. A DeMint Lowell. But yeah, that's one reason why not yesterday, but the Tuesday before, That's why I didn't go to men's Bible study, because my brother was hurting real bad and couldn't go. And I was not going to drive by myself, especially at night. And so, yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. There's no way I could be driving now. If somebody's with me to keep me awake, then yeah, I drive. Just because I prefer to have control of how fast things are going and all that. And that way I can sit in the car when they have to go in the store. DeMint, Alabama, especially when my back is killing me. There's a DeMint, New York rather, not New Mexico. There's a 2021 D crossing the Delaware. There's a DeMint, Rhode Island. A DeMint, Salt River Bay. There's a 74 Philly with no mint mark. There's a P-Mint, Great Basin. A DeMint, American Memorial Park. There's a DeMint, Arches. There's a DeMint, New Hampshire. DeMint, Blue Ridge Parkway. There is a P-Mint, Illinois. But yeah, I won't drive by myself. That's one reason why I don't think I'm going to get to go to Grove, unless my health improves quite a bit between now and then. I really wanted to go to Grove because there's going to be a lot of people there I want to see. DeMint, Marsh Billings Rockefeller. DeMint, Tuskegee Airmen. But I don't know anybody else really close to me that would be willing to ride with me. DeMint, Cumberland Gap. Well, and I don't have the money for a motel room too. That's another issue. I mean, I think I could come up with entry fee to get into the event. It's just I wouldn't have money for a motel or to buy anything while I was there, which that don't really matter. I can't afford to buy anything anyway. There's a DeMint, Guam. Oh, hey, there's another Guam. That makes 3 of those. One of them was a Philly and 2 Denvers. That's cool. And I've had 2 District of Columbias. 1 Puerto Rico. And I believe the other one was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. There's more than 5. There's 6. So I'm missing 2, come to think of it. Because I had Puerto Rico, U.S. Virgin Islands, Guam, and the District of Columbia. There's a 94 Philly. That's my year I graduated high school. There's a DeMint, Gettysburg. There's a P-Mint, New Hampshire. And there is a 1966. There's a DeMint, Indiana. Hey, Beach Ball, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you were lurking. You probably was here from the time when I was away from the keyboard. I'm sorry about that. I had to go do my 4 p.m. container, which I still haven't uploaded Monday or Tuesday's videos yet. I need to do that. I am so far behind on stuff. At least I have those videos, whereas Thursday and Friday, I was so out of it, except for like 8 a.m., 10 a.m., and noon, which I wasn't going to play or put out a video with me taking that stuff at 8 and noon, because that's what caused me to have problems, and I didn't want anybody to follow my example and end up like I was, because that was rough. I mean rough. Hey, welcome back, Muscle Shell. P-Mint, Louisiana. There's a P-Mint Virginia, a D-Mint Mississippi. There's a 74 Philly, no mint mark. There's a D-Mint San Antonio Missions, a D-Mint American Memorial Park, and there is a D-Mint National Park Bats. Roll number 21 of the box. Come on, something good, something good, something good. Am I going to have anything in the first half of the box, or am I not? Although I am running out of time, I'm going to have to end the stream here shortly. For two reasons. One, I need to get things finished up to go to church with my mom and brother. And two, I want to go over and catch Coin and Around's stream. He had invited me earlier, and I told him I would try to make it. D-Mint Florida to get on the duck races, because he said the ducks go fast, and there's only like 100, I think, or something. There's a D-Mint at Piggy Mounds, a P-Mint American Memorial Park, and there's the first P-Mint one of those. D-Mint Salt River Bay. There's an 88 Philly. P-Mint Hawaii. There's a 93 Denver. A D-Mint Idaho. A D-Mint Missouri. Alrighty. Get these for this roll and 4 more done, hopefully. D-Mint Idaho. There's an 86 Philly. D-Mint Arizona. D-Mint Missouri. 89D. 98D. There's a D-Mint South Dakota. Excuse me. 90D. There's a D-Mint Arkansas. 83 Philly. A P-Mint Denali. P-Mint Warriors. P-Mint Rhode Island. There's a D-Mint Lowell. A D-Mint West Virginia. D-Mint Wyoming. I don't think I'm going to find any brand new ones from this year. Oh, wow. I wish that heel would settle down. There's a D-Mint Mississippi. I mean, it was doing better when I was having all the other trouble. Or maybe I was just having so much other trouble I couldn't feel the pain in my heel. But I'm definitely feeling it now. Of course, Thursday at 4 and Thursday at midnight, and then Friday at midnight, I didn't take my pills. Well, and then again, what night was it? Sunday night, I forgot to take my pills as well. I fell asleep and woke up at 8 a.m. and I had completely forgotten. Let's see, D-Mint West Virginia, which I think I added a little clip to the end of that video explaining why I didn't have a midnight pills and snack clip. There's a D-Mint Salt River Bay, 85D, a D-Mint Nevada. There's a D-Mint Gettysburg. Hopefully somebody gets that. There's a 98D. Hopefully. I don't think I ain't got time to pause and answer. So hopefully somebody's going to get that. There's a D-Mint Arizona. 93P. D-Mint North Carolina. D-Mint Salt River Bay. D-Mint Harper's Ferry. D-Mint Tuskegee Airman. There's an 84P. P-Mint to Fort Moultrie. Roll number 22. 3 rolls after this one. I gotta get done before this streams ends. I'm doing better than I was on Thursday and Friday. I'll just say that. I'm not back to 100% yet, but I am getting better. I took my brother's home remedy for kidney stones 3 times in a 12-hour time period, and it kind of kicked my butt, to put it mildly. I was shaking so bad I couldn't stand it. I had a whole lot of stuff going on. Headaches, a fever of 102 plus. D-Mint, Indiana. D-Mint, Tuskegee Airman. 93P. There's a P-Mint, Maryland. There's an 86P. 83P. And there's a D-Mint, Idaho. And there's a 94 Denver. That's what year I graduated high school. There's a P-Mint, Georgia. Georgia Peach. There's a D-Mint, Nebraska. A D-Mint, Nebraska. Alrighty. 97 Denver. There's a P-Mint, Tallgrass Prairie. D-Mint, Vermont. '87 Denver. D-Mint, Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. D-Mint, Indiana. D-Mint, Indiana. There's a D-Mint, Wisconsin. And that is a high leaf. I don't know which one's the valuable, whether it's high leaf or low leaf. Does anybody know? Because that one's got a high leaf on it. The other one had a low leaf. I should have hung on to it, I guess. D-Mint, Salt River Bay, to find out which one's the valuable one. 86P. 94D. There's another birth or graduation year coin, rather, not birth year. There is no birth year quarter. I got stolen by the bicentennial business. There's a D-Mint, Wyoming. A D-Mint, Florida. D-Mint, Oregon. I really wish they'd release the rest of the episodes of Bia. Right now, there's only 60 episodes on Disney Plus, or at least on my Disney Plus. Maybe it's because I'm not Spanish speaking. Maybe it's because I'm the United States Disney Plus. But anyway, according to the internet, there's supposed to be 109 episodes total. Or something like that. And right now, I can only watch 60. And episode 60 is right when Bia and her sister Helena come face to face over the gold handkerchief. The wind blew the handkerchief, so it led both of them to it. D-Mint, Tennessee, and she says Bia's name, so I'm hoping that means that she's going to tell her who she is. 93P. I mean, now that she knows she's not guilty, because she remembered that she wasn't driving. Let's see, there's a 1965, but it's in horrible condition. There is a P-Mint, New Hampshire. 96D. There's a D-Mint, Salt River Bay. Anyway, that's one of the shows I loved. I wish they had already translated it into, well, not translated, that they've already got the closed captioning. I want the voice in English. like they did with Intertwined. It's available in English now. Piment, New Hampshire, because I went back and rewatched it all once it was available in English, or once I realized it was available in English. For some reason, because I watched all of the 60 episodes of Bia, Disney Plus decided that my native language was Spanish, even though my native language is English. Anyway, yeah, it was a whole rigmarole. And then a day or two ago, all of the episodes of Soy Luna suddenly disappeared, except for like half a dozen or less. And so I was very disappointed with that, but I just went and watched something else for a day, and it came back finally, thankfully. So I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully it still knows that I'm an English speaker, but I like these shows. I wish they were available in English, but since they're not, I'll watch them in Spanish and read the subtitles. Or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, subtitles, that's what they're called. Dement, Georgia, 86p, which I am trying to learn Spanish, but that doesn't mean I want all of my shows in Spanish. Because there for a while, every show I watched, they put it in Spanish. Like even the Moon Knight and the other shows, it was all of a sudden everything was in Spanish. Okay, Piment, Biggie Mounds. There's a 97 Denver. 94 Denver, there's my graduation year. There's a Dement, Marshville and Rockefeller. There's an 89 Denver. There is a Dement, Alabama. A Piment, Maryland. Alright, we're ready for roll number 23. Alright. Oops, before that I need to check this one for... Well, actually, I don't know which one's the valuable and high or low leaf, or if it doesn't matter. That one's definitely high leaf compared to the other one, anyway. Ow! Alright, let me get this opened up here. There we go. Very good. Excellent. Excellent day. But yeah, I've been doing this app called Mondly on my phone that's been teaching me Spanish, and it's actually working pretty good. Although when I was having my problems with my head and stuff on Thursday and Friday, I kind of got out of practice, so I need to get back to doing that like every day. Dement, River of No Return. There's a Dement, Virginia. Dement, Connecticut. And this one is an 89D. There's a Dement, Alaska. A Dement, Virginia. There is a Dement, crossing the Delaware. A Dement, New Hampshire. Come on, open back up. There we go. Much better. Alright. Alright, Piment, Guam. Hey, there's the fourth one of those. Now I have two Piment and two Dement. Well, I don't have them. They're in the bag because I didn't keep them out. Alright, so there's a Piment, Guam. That's cool. 96 Denver. There is a Bicentennial. Not in very good condition, so I'm not going to look for the doubling on the obverse. There's a Dement, Rhode Island. There is a 67. 95D. There is a Piment, Montana. A Dement, Bear Farm. Alright, let me look at that Montana again. Let me see if that was off on its blip. No, I was just imagining things. Alright, cool. Dement, Louisiana. Dement, Vermont. The first time I flipped that, I thought it was off center, but I was wrong. Alright, D-Mint, Mississippi. There's a D-Mint, Tuskegee Airman. 88, Denver. D-Mint, Apostle Islands. There's a D-Mint, Arkansas, rather. Not Arizona. A D-Mint, Theodore Roosevelt. There's a 1970D. Close to the year I need. There's a D-Mint, Kasachi. Alrighty. 83D. There's a D-Mint, River of No Return. There's a D-Mint, South Carolina. A D-Mint, Tuskegee Airman. 97P. 81, Denver. 96P. Alright. There's a D-Mint, Arizona. Alright, P-Mint, Mount Rushmore. P-Mint, New Mexico. D-Mint, Washington. There's a 98D. There's a 2021 Denver crossing with Delaware. There's a D-Mint, Vermont. Alright, roll number 24. I got 2 more rolls to get through. And then I gotta get this stream ended. I should have already ended it actually, but hopefully I can get it done. Alright. Hi Yiping, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I am doing better than I was. I had a rough ordeal on on Thursday and Friday last week that put me where I thought I was gonna die. And if it wasn't for God, I would have died. Which I just made an appointment earlier to go see my doctor. See if he can figure out why I'm not back to normal, even though it's been. These aren't China coins. These are American coins here. I got this box of coins from the bank. I do have some Chinese coins. One Chinese coin. A Chinese panda. That's my only Chinese coin, unfortunately. At least I don't think I have any other Chinese coins. Let me look. Just 1 second. Bear with me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is my only Chinese coin. It's a panda from 2015. I believe it's 2015 if I can get the... There we go. Yeah, 2015. That's my only Chinese coin. Unfortunately. I wish I had more. Yeah, that's my only Chinese coin right there, Yiping. That one right there is the only one. It's one of my favorite coins because I love the Chinese panda design. I love this design. But that's my part of my few rounds of silver. I mean, I've got dragons, but most of them are from Australia and Canada. But yeah, the panda is definitely a beautiful coin. Definitely. But these coins I'm searching are U.S. quarters. I'm looking for like silver or W quarters or S mint mark quarters. That's pretty much it. Well, and I'm also looking for a 71 with no mint mark, because that's one I'm missing from my folder. Alright, P mint, Mount Rushmore. There is a D mint, West Virginia. 81 Denver. 85 Denver. There's a D mint, Tuskegee Airman. D mint, Indiana. D mint, Bombay Hook. But yeah, most of what I'm searching. Hey, Alan Reactor 2, how are you? Good to see you. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all doing well. $93D. There's a P mint Olympic. A D mint Florida. D mint Salt River Bay. D mint West Virginia. D mint Nevada. A D mint Tuskegee. Hey, I found the one I'm looking for my folder. A 71 no mint mark. At least I get to fill in that slot in my folder. That's awesome. Not the greatest condition, but at least it fills in the slot. 89 Philly. Maybe I'll find a better condition one before I'm done. Oh, wow. Switch screens. What do you mean, Muscle Shell? I don't understand what you mean. I've only got 2 screens. I've got this camera, and then I've got that camera. That's all I have. I don't have, my microscope doesn't work right. So I took it out of my computer. Because I never could get it to focus. It won't let me zoom. It only works on one setting. That's it. And I can't see anything on that setting. I need it to be able to zoom in. Oh no, there's no chocolate coins, Alan Reactor 2. These are clad coins from the bank. I'm hoping to find silver coins, but no, there's no chocolate involved. I don't eat chocolate. I haven't eaten any chocolate. Yeah, I mean, Stephanie bought me a microscope, and I thought it was going to work, but I never could get it to change. Every time I tried to zoom in, it just went all fuzzy, and it wouldn't focus. So I finally gave up. I mean, I don't know what else to do. And so I took it off my computer, and it's not even there anymore. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It definitely does not work. But yeah, there's no candy coins here or chocolate or anything like that. No. Alan, these coins are from... No, I don't sell them. They're from the bank. These are coins like you spend at the store. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about, Alan Reactor 2. I already told you there's nothing appetizing or whatever about this. So, anyway, if you're going to keep causing problems, I'll just have one of my ones with the blue wrench put you in timeout or something if you keep messing around. Because that's not... I already told you there's no candy involved or anything like that. I haven't eaten any candy since January of 2021. So over a year. And I certainly am not going to start now. That's how I've lost over 130 pounds, 139 pounds to be exact, in 14 months. Alright, D-Mint, San Antonio Missions. There's a P-Mint, George Rogers Clark. D-Mint, Lowell. There's a D-Mint, Block Island. Okay, there's a P-Mint, Kasachi. That's a D-Mint, Kansas. There's a D-Mint 1996. Yep, that's how much I've lost as of March 31st. I've lost that much since January 21st of 2021. So just over 13 months. Or just over 14 months, rather. And let's see, 1991 Denver. There's a 91 Philly, 89 Denver. There's a D-Mint Hawaii. There's a D-Mint Marshall Rockefeller. There's a P-Mint Vermont. There's a 97 Denver. A D-Mint Salt River Bay. I'm hoping to find a better condition 71, but if not, that will fill the spot. There's a 96 Denver. I mean, this won't be the last box I get of quarters. I'm going to get another quarters box in some point in the future. There's a 78 Philly, no mint mark. There's a D-Mint Indiana, 96 Philly. Starting in 1980, they put a P-Mint mark on all coins except pennies that were minted in Philadelphia. I mean, I have a sense of humor, but if he keeps harping about the same thing when I've already told him, yeah, these are older. Well, some of them are fairly new, but they're actual coins, not candy. Yeah, they're actual coins, not candy. Allen Reactor 2. D-Mint Apostle Islands, 1997 D. There's a D-Mint West Virginia, D-Mint Oregon. Alright, roll number 25, and after this roll I'm going to stop until after church. I mean, I like all coins, to be honest. I mean, if I could afford to, I would collect every kind of coin there was, but I'm not that rich, so I just usually collect US and Canadian coins with a few other coins thrown in here and there when I happen to get them. I mean, I don't go like looking specifically for other coins other than dragon coins. I love dragons. Which, I mean, if I could show you my top of my desk, I've got a bunch of dragon statues and figurines and stuff. I've showed it in other videos, but anyway. I love dragon. Well, and most of my silver coins over there are dragons. 4 of them at least. Huh? Right coin with eagle. What are you talking about, Allen Reactor 2? These are United States coins. They're not right coins. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, D-Mint Salt or Marsh Billings Rockefeller, rather. There's a D-Mint Pictured Rocks. There's a Bicentennial. It's not in very good condition, so I'm not going to look for the error. There's a Denver minted Kansas, which I think Kansas did have a... Was it Kansas? Oh, in God We Rust. Let me check that. That's easy enough to check. Nope, it's got the T. There's a 2021 Denver Crossing the Delaware, 95 Denver. And that one is a Denver River of No Return. 82 Philly. There's a Denver minted Pennsylvania. Denver minted Perry's Victory. Denver minted Tuskegee Airmen. There's a 92 Philly. Oh man, let's hope my back can make it till the end of this roll so I can take a break. The Eagle. What Eagle? Demented Marsh Billings Rockefeller. There's a demented New Jersey. 2021 D crossing the Delaware. 8060. Now this is a United States coin. If you look at that front, are you talking about this eagle on the back? That's not a Reich eagle. That's the United States eagle. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen that on the back of a Reich coin anywhere. But anyway, 86 Denver. P-Mint Minnesota. A D-Mint Blue Ridge Parkway. But yeah, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and feel free to do so. I've been trying to set it up. What? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a camera that zooms in very good. There, 88 Denver. But these are United States coins. They're not Reich coins. There's a D-Mint Mississippi. 1996 Denver. 89 Philly. Alright, there's a bicentennial. It's not in the greatest condition, but it's a bicentennial. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got you. Thank you, Muscle Shell. I appreciate explaining what's going on. I've only seen like 2 Reich coins ever, and so yeah, I didn't. KFC has their own coin? Okay. I have not heard of that either. But, okay. D-Mint South Dakota. I will take your word for it. I have never heard of it, though. So I can't confirm or deny. I'll just say okay. 95 Denver. 95 Denver. 82 Denver. There's a 69 Philly with no mint mark. 93 with a P mint mark. There's a D-Mint North Dakota. And then there is a 79 Denver. And a 72 with no mint mark. Okay. Well, if I find a better condition one, it'll have to be in the second half of the box after church. Alright, D-Mint Colorado. P-Mint Montana. D-Mint Indiana. D-Mint Vermont. P-Mint Florida. There's a 93 with a P-Mint mark. There's a 1970 with no mint mark, but it's not in great condition. There's a P-Mint mark, Nebraska. Alright, and I'll see if I can't find out which one's the valuable one on this high and low leaf on the Wisconsin. There are rare coins, yes. Okay, you see, I don't buy any. I don't eat at KFC, so I wouldn't know that. I don't get much in the way of fried food anymore, except maybe onion rings occasionally. Hey, Yiping. Hello again. Alright, guys. I will see you guys when I get home from church, which will probably be, let's see, it's 5:27 now, so it will probably be in approximately 3 hours, maybe slightly more. Because I usually get home sometime between 8 and 8:30. And I'll need to eat my 8 p.m. container before I start streaming. So yeah, I'll be back live. Should be. I'm doing better than I was on Thursday and Friday, but I'm still not 100% better. But yeah, I had a rough ordeal on Thursday and Friday. Alright guys, I will see you guys, like I said, in approximately 3 hours. And everybody be safe, and I love and appreciate all of you. And I will see you in my next stream. Well, or in my next food video, or mail call, or anything, something like that. No, I don't eat chocolate sweets. I haven't eaten anything sweet in over a year. Alright, bye guys. Later, NC Prospectors. Thank you for coming. I appreciate Muscle Shell. Thank you as well. Beach Ball. Let's see. Pagan Perspective. Coining Around. Les Likes Coins. Let's see. Who else was here? Trying to remember who all came in today. If I forgot your name, I apologize. But like I said, my memory is horrible lately.